The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he's through here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. He'll take this on, and effectively parried away by the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Pavard. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And really discomfited by the press.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Thuram takes the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A chance now with the corner. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Lucas Vazquez. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Teammates available. Can he make it count? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Çalhanoğlu. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And return to Vasquez. And the keeper there to deal with it. Mkhitaryan on the move. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner for Real Madrid. Could still be dangerous. What an important piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Barella. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Martinez. Martinez. And the first half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Couldn't hang on to it. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Dumfries. Barella. On to Thuram. Pulls it back. And he struck the post. Cleared away comprehensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! Textbook defending inside the box. Well, I think knowing Jude Bellingham as we do, he'll want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first. Save, but still a chance. Barella. Determined defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely timed tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. And possibilities inside the box. Now, who can he play it to? It's looking promising. And the danger cleared. Mbappe. And options in the centre. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Strong hand on that one.
Well, it looks as though Real Madrid are changing their approach here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mbappe. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Barella. And teammates around him. A really top-notch piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. He took the counter teammates. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And it's played into the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Real fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. And a fine tackle. Rodrigo. Now with Vasquez. Mbappe. Can they open things up? And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner, but someone pulled off a brilliant save there. A great piece of goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Mbappe! Oh, really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And that brings the attack to an end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mateo Kovacic. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very... Safe from the keeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Federico Valverde. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. To get tighter here. Haaland. Firing it in. Good save. Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Perfect tackle. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Jeremy Doku. Well, he's got past his man. Haaland. Celebrate. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mendy.
Well, it looks as though Real Madrid are changing their approach here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
A long way from the perfect pass. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And danger averted. Well read. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Gundogan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kovacic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising move. A good and fair challenge. Doku. Holland. That's a go! What a magical save it was! De Bruyne firing it over. Rodrigo. Real using width to good effect. No nonsense clearance. And so the half time. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. O'Reilly. Doku. Wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And nicely over the top. City did well to win it back. Jérémy Doku. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Holland. Well, we're into the final half hour. Distributing it well. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And cutting it out. What can Real do from this position? And that is how to beat your opponent. Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Succeeded in keeping it in play. It might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Short corner taken. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, that was quality, last-ditch defending, and a no-nonsense clearance. Manchester City have it back now. And playing it through. And the referee says penalty. This to pull one back. And he puts it away confidently. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dias. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Haaland. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Options in the middle, and a crucial intervention inside the box. Mbappe. Doku. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This could finish it! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go... Oh, a great chance! And the ball is still alive. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Acerbi. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Doku. This could be threatening. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Federico DiMarco. Manchester City showing good width here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be dangerous. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Haaland. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Federico DiMarco. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Dumfries. Barella. The danger averted for now. City with acres of space to attack. Have a go here. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Martinez. Federico DiMarco. Dumfries. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Struggling to keep the ball there. Haaland. Doku. They've given it away here. Dumfries. Martinez. That's been cleared away. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Haaland. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Dumfries. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball comes in. The effort shut out. City come away with it. Gets past really nicely. Picked out nicely. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Marcus Thuram. DiMarco. Well, speculative effort. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Decent looking attack, this. And that whistle. And the game restarts. Francesco Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Dumfries. That set up the chance. Goes for goal! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. The ref allowing the game to flow. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marcus Thuram. Oh, great block. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
There's a chance for them to go now. Good work to regain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Both teams struggling to retain possession. That looks decent, making progress here. What a chance! It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Alessandro Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Lautaro Martinez. Hakan Calhanoglu. Benjamin Pavard. Calhanoglu. Varela. Dumfries. Pulls it back. Hits the upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for. They could get caught out on the break here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Haaland. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Some good work to win it there. Haaland. And it's offside here. Nicolo Barella. And unable to retain possession. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good-looking ball played in. And a corner to come for Manchester City. Delivered to the edge of the box. A chance now for a quick transition. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. The effort shut out. Keep on coming. Corner again. It's put into the middle. And that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Josko Gvardiol. Doku. İlkay Gundogan. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Barella. Onto Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Takes it on. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Haaland. Oh, yes. An incredible strike. And that will do it. Full time. And
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Takes the shot. Oh, really close, just over the top. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. In a decent position now. Martinez. Vinicius Junior. And the focus on Lautaro Martinez, who is an uncomplicated sort of footballer. I mean that in a positive way. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Valverde and Bellingham. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And he takes it away. Rodrigo. Fed over towards the back post. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Just the challenge that was required. On the wing. And options in the centre. Nicely cut out. Martinez. Well, just on target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And support available. Trying to open up the defence. And darting through. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. And he stopped them in their tracks. And eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And going for goal. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, he's certainly been warned, Stuart. No more challenges like that.
Well, he's in no doubt now. He can't foul again.
He's lost it. And showing the importance of width. Has eyes for goal. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the whistle is... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And Pavard on the ball. Dumfries. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe. Can they use their pace? Vinicius Junior. And it's in! This game very much back on in the contest. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Acerbi. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the danger is averted. Gobbled up by Courtois. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Valverde. Here's Mbappe. A chance to level it. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Alessandro Bastoni. And Pavard on the ball. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Dumfries. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Oh, surely. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Really sound defending. Mbappe. Determined defending. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And the textbook interception. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Martinez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Excellent block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And space to cross it. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there's the whistle. All
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Haaland! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Takes the shot! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Jeremy Doku. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Doku. Could get it over now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Space out wide for Real. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The play just breaking down a little here. Erling Haaland. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Onto Bellingham. Doku. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And this could be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Oh, good strike! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. City have possession again. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Jeremy Doku. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Has the space to whip it in here. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Kevin De Bruyne. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Haaland. De Bruyne. Really nice tempo to this move. Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And chances won't come too much better than that. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Mbappe. Possession given away. Real pushing forward with options available. The referee playing advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. And it's opened up for him. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. There's space out wide for City now. Oh, and he's left his man behind. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Aurelian Chouameni. Now Vasquez. Valverde. Militao. On to Valverde. And that hasn't worked out. It's gone out for a throw. Vasquez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jeremy Doku. And that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Mendy. Lucas Vasquez. It's nice vision to switch things. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. For how long? And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Last touch off the defender, corner to come.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against.
It's a really good chance.
Great defending. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. This to level it. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. City being afforded too much space here. Erling Haaland. City recovering possession well. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. And that has stopped any potential danger. Promising looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is a positive looking move. Can he finish? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Kovacic. Gundogan. Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Lotto Guardiol. Now De Bruyne. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Real have it back now. Doku. Haaland. A lot of room out wide for City. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now, can he get the cross in? Bellingham. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Valverde. And they want to see a shot here. A chance yet to appear. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kevin De Bruyne. City showing good width here. De Bruyne. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Vinicius Junior. There could be a chance to win the game here. He'll take this on. And that's a fine save. And it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time. And if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Decent delivery. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Erling Haaland. Now De Bruyne. Haaland. On to Rodrigo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Untidy in possession there. And there it is. It's
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Martinez! And ready for it coming his way. It's been delivered. Well, not quite fully away here. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
De Bruyne. Haaland. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, and he's left his man behind. To put them ahead. Barella. Ball back with City now. Kovacic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Barella. Good work to recover possession. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Gundogan. Good work to beat the marker. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Acerbi. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Gets past really nicely. And denied by a top draw tackle. He's got behind it. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Here it comes. And he's got to clear his lines now. City with acres of space to attack. Really good goalkeeping there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. That's a good ball. Barella. And nudged on. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Manchester City showing good width here. That's a lovely cut inside. De Bruyne. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Lautaro Martinez. Benjamin Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And he'll have a go here. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's put into the middle. That's not properly away yet. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. İlkay Gundogan. Erling Haaland. Played through nicely. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. De Bruyne. Haaland. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Francesco Acerbi. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Pavard. Takes it on. Save, but not clear. And that will do it for the first half here in Man. The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. De Bruyne. İlkay Gundogan. Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Joško Gvardiol. They need to be better on the ball than that. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Yeremy Doku. Lovely, incisive ball. Genuine chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, we've witnessed the Manchester City masterclass so far. You sense it's a matter of how many. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Unable to get the shot through. Pavard. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Nicolo Barella. Struggling to keep the ball there. Doku. Now Haaland. Good work to regain possession. De Bruyne. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Martinez. Untidy in possession there. İlkay Gundogan. Doku. There's good width to this attack now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Gundogan. Haaland. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Benjamin Pavard. Lautaro Martinez. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. That looks like a good advantage played. He'll take this on. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Really good pass. Taking this on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Into the box it goes. And he's got that one away. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Diaz. Nunez. Josko Gvardiol. Doku. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here?
But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well.
Reduce the deficit. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. And unable to retain possession. Beaten easily here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Kevin De Bruyne.
And they've got it back now. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Advantage played, no free kick. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. That's good defending. It's one behind, chance gone, attack over. Nicely won to see off the threat. Marco. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's put into the middle. And that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. And that's the final whistle. And
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest level... Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jacob Murphy. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Jakub Kiwior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And rattling the post. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, Arsenal started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Saka. Can he take the chance? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And saved by the keeper. Murphy. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming.
Please make yourself known to the
Well, he's given us away. And passing it through. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Gives it a go, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Urian Timber. Partey. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Kiwior. Partey. And teammates around him. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Prompt defensive action called for. Bukayo Saka. And it might be. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Scher. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Scher. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Nice weight on the pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Well, Newcastle with the ball again. Can they hit on the break? Isaac. And still looking for space. Brilliantly blocked. Arsenal have given it away. This looks more than decent. Under the final analysis, it was good defending. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might work out. Harvey Barnes. And it's with Isaac. Well, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. And on the ball is Scher. Dan Burn. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And he has options available. And it's with Isaac. Able to close down the shot. Saka. Alert intervention. Trossard. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Could be! Unable to get a body in the way. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And a textbook interception. Gabriel Martinelli. Crossing opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Good weight on that pass. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Urian Timber. He has teammates around him. Good idea. He got a good palm on it. Well, far from the ideal pass. Trossard. Harvey Barnes. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. It's a neat move. Now in possession, Trossard. Possession lost by Arsenal. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Oh, he looks threatening. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Tino Livramento. Well, a shocking pass, really. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Harvey Barnes.
Well, if Newcastle score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Joelinton. Livramento. Well, still time for them to level it. Harvey Barnes. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position.
Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Rice with it. William Saliba. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Arsenal could be onto something. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Good through ball. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Saka. It's got to be. And how about that for a save? And unable to keep possession. Trossard. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is that.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decisive pass. And that's a very good pass.
Well, Chelsea have started well here, and they look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper has made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And a textbook interception. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. What can he do with it now? Palmer with it. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Burn. Livramento. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Nicely cut out. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Very quick thinking there. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Byrne. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Malo Gusto. Palmer with it. Jackson. That's a good-looking ball. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Fabian Schär. Livramento. And on the ball is Schär. Tino Livramento. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw there. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea could be onto something. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Newcastle ceding possession. Able to skip past his man. Enzo Fernandez. And the first 45. Well, up and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. A very good tackle. Madueke. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Just the challenge that was required. Moving forward effectively. And it's with Isak. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Noni Madueke. Well read to ease the pressure. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Madueke. Well, they keep the ball moving. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Given away by Chelsea. Plenty of support here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A good and fair challenge. Could be troublesome. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Jackson on the ball. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Take it away. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Dan Burn. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Joelinton. Trippier. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Newcastle recovering possession well. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they know they need to stop him. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Read it well. And teammates around him. Long way out. Got to it easily, the keeper. Oh, fancy footwork. Not precise enough with the shot. Possession ceded by Chelsea. And it's with Isak. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? But they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Isak! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Jackson on the ball. And it's with Isak. Neto. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Throw in then for Newcastle. Neto. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great attacking play. He'll have a go here. And a decent save. Full credit. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good ball. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the referee blows the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Declan Rice. Saka. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Who can he pick out? Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Caicedo. Trevo Chalobah. Gusto. Cucurella. Madueke. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Madueke. An attack full of promise. He did look on for them, but not to be. Trossard. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Top-class defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Martin Ødegaard. And he read it superbly. William Saliba. Partey. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Partey. Timber. Return to Saliba. Rice with it. Takes on the shot. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And Chelsea sloppy in possession here.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. It's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known?
Martinelli.
Thank you.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. And a precise challenge just when it was required. open them up. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jackson on the ball. Well, high quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And possibilities here. To put them ahead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And still dangerous. Well, no damage done. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. A real opening now. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Oh, moving it nicely. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Gusto. Good tackle taken away. Jackson on the ball, reading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Declan Rice. Trossard. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Now options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
In a decent position now. That's a good looking shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marvellous defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And teammates around him. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. 20 minutes remaining. Saka. Is this the moment? It wasn't a taxing save. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, just look at that reaction. What a challenge that is.
And there's the delivery. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And teammates to play it to. Chance to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Great save! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A corner then. Opportunity. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
And this situation could be dangerous.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Who can he pick out? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chelsea couldn't keep it. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Can they get in behind them? Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So the final whistle now.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Gabriel Martinelli. The ball given away, too easy. Martinelli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Leandro Trossard. Takes it on. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that...
Off the crossbar.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. A really good interception to take the ball. Arsenal with the ball again. Martinelli. Tino Livramento. They've given it away here. Thomas Partey. Arsenal trying to get things moving. They might get another go here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Saka. It's the shot! A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Declan Rice. Space now to get a crossover. Rice. Saka. And they want to see a shot here. Working hard to win it back there. Plenty of space to attack now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here and ready for it coming his way. Here it comes. That one goes out and away. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. giving a try. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. And we're nearly there for the first half. It's finally poised. Is it right that Arsenal find themselves behind?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Murphy. Guimaraes. Could be something on. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Cher. Joelinton. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Guimaraes. Murphy. Some good work to win it there. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. And the keeper takes his chance to get the ball.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
There's room to do something here. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Here's the shot. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Now for the finish. And able to come away with the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Able to skip past his man, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Looks like a good advantage played. Thomas Partey. Timber. On to Rice. A little sloppy on the ball there. Odegaard. Rice. Leandro Trossard. What a chance! And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. So it's 1 as the ball gets rolling again. Dan Burn. Now Trippier. Tonali. Fabian Schär. Now Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Attack of genuine promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Leandro Trossard. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. He looks the right ball. Oh, that's sloppy play. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Fantastic tackle. He had to get that right. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Goes on past the defender. Great chance here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. A chance now for a quick transition. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jurrien Timber. Now Partey. Bit sloppy in possession. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, a great chance. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Now Saliba. On to Odegaard. That has stopped any potential danger. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Well, that brings a close to the match.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, and modern day. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Not going any further for now. Madueke. And this could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Dan Burn. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Dan Burn. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Isak. Beaten easily here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And the forward progress continues. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Looking to put the cross in. Can he finish? And put it in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Joelinton. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Guimaraes. Livramento. Tino Livramento. Now Trippier. Bit sloppy in possession. Guimaraes. Nicely sets it up. Pedro Neto. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Guimaraes. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Taking this on. Excellent working goal there. Well saved.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Enzo Fernandez. Good vision. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Away we go again, with Chelsea really beginning to run away with this. Promising looking ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. And that's going to be all. Chelsea very much in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Gusto. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Anthony Gordon. Joe Linton. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Goes for goal! He's hit the bar. Great defending, but more to do. We'll have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. The counter looks on here. Options available. And on they go. Great chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Gordon. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Really good pass. The ball back with Chelsea now. He's hit that well. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
This could be threatening. Now, this could be costly. Wants it back. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Joe Linton. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Cher. Now Trippier. Dan Burn. Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Chelsea have it back now. Chalobah. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Now, can someone attack this? Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Pedro Neto. Allowed to go a long way with this. Having a look. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. So a corner coming up for Chelsea. Played in now, and the corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. And he hit that from miles out. Anthony Gordon. And they've got it back now. Fernandez. Great defending. The ball taken away from them. Murphy. Lovely weighted pass, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. This has to be. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar. And the defender left behind. And he's got behind it! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, the referee has blown.
It is a head-to-head confrontation we can, quite simply, never get enough of. Talk about high profile, this qualifies and then some. Stay with us for complete coverage from Stamford Bridge of Chelsea versus Arsenal. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. Clear deflection and a corner now. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for cool heads. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Fernandes. Gabriel Martinelli. Teammates available. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Jackson on the ball. And a fine tackle. Martinelli. Saka. Magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Noni Madueke. He could really get at the opposition. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, a tremendous block. And defending as a unit. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano. You had a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Saka. Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Kukureya. Madueke. Caicedo. Neto. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Enzo Fernandez. Kukureya. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Gusto. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. Martinelli. It's a perfect challenge.
Oh, he's gone for goal. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Can someone get on the end of this? Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Saka. The ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And so the first half draws to a close here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. And ball back with Arsenal now. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Palmer. And he's won the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. And he takes on the shot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Madueke. Quick ball into the area. And clears the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Arsenal could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Ødegaard. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. Rice with it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Kukureya. Caicedo. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. A fine reading of the situation. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Palmer. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And he's hit it with authority! Determined defending. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. And return to Saka. What a block! Ten minutes to go. Oh, good-looking run. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Trossard. Saka. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Palmer. It looks promising. The Chelsea move still flowing. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He threw it in the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
An alert piece of defending. Nemanja Maksimovic. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ioannidis. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. This looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. Nemanja Maksimovic. Options in the middle. It's opening up for them. Kuhn. Oh, the perfect ball now. How about this? Brilliant save. Threading it through. Graceful from Celtic. Now, who can he play it to? Nemanja Maksimovic. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. It looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Now to take it away. Filip Juricic. Ida. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Must take the lead here. Able to get his body in the way. And a good tackle. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And easily intercepted. And possibilities inside the box. A throw in for Celtic. Cutting it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Think about Mladenovic. Decent looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Bart's Henkeveld. Maximovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Nemanja Maximovic. Henkeveld. Maximovic has it. Bart's Henkeveld. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Pulled away by the keeper.
Well, they've had a rethink here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played. By keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. And he clears it out of harm's way. He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice-looking pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Bart's Henkeveld. Maximovic has it. Ingesson. Bart's Henkeveld. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ingesson. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, great attacking play. Wonderful block. effectively parried away by the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Into the goal. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And very deftly cut out. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Reo Hatate. Hatate. Maeda. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Bart Schenkeveld. Good movement. Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Ioannidis. Nemanja Maksimovic. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Huge block. And teammates to play it to. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. He'll take this on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. The save was a good one. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And there it is, the final whistle.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone, it's nice to have your company. Here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis and they take on Celtic.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
That will be a corner. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing, to pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Mark Roca. Diego Llorente. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Hernandez. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there, it looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Cucho Hernandez. Found nicely and in. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Tate. Alan McGregor. McGregor. Taylor. Alan McGregor. Greg Taylor. Alan McGregor. Reo Hatate. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick. And it's opened up for him. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to deliver into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. the flag's up. That will be offside. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hernandez. Maeda. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This has to be. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Maeda. Got room to operate in here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Daizen Maeda. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Anthony. To take the lead. Still a chance off the keeper.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Really good pass. Genuine chance. And this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Being delivered. Well, they could still do something here. And that whistle. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. Llorente. Yusuf Sabali. Marc Bartra. Anthony. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Showing good wit with this attack. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Cucho Hernandez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game. And he produced...
Good opportunity! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Could be a chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And he's done really well to keep that out. Hernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good width to this attack now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Hernandez. Ball taken away from them. Sabali. The ball has been lost here. Opportunity. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mark Roca. A little more room on the other side now. Perot. Mark Roca. Roca. Anthony. And possession given away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Space now to get a crossover. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now there might be a chance to level things. And he's being urged to shoot. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Anthony! And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. In the right position to cut out the pass. Anthony.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And there's the final whistle.
exceptional teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay right here on EA TV for all the live action. And a warm welcome on what it... is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Can't miss, surely. Just can't get it past him. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. And a time for composure on the ball. Philip Juricic. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Space afforded him. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Philip Juricic. Now Juricic. Oh, the threat is there. Still alive. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. Marc Roca. On the ball, Marc Roca. Keeping the ball moving. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Winning it back high up the pitch. Anthony. Anthony. And defending as a unit. Philip Juricic. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Ingerson. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. And space to cross it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Top-class defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Unahi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ioannidis. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they survived the attack. And providing width. It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. What can they do from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. A really good pass. Read it well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the whistle is sounded for... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Filip Djuricic. Unahi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Anthony. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ingesson. Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Tete. Schenkeveld. Ingesson. Tete.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tete. Azzedine Unahi. Oh, the threat is there. Big chance to get them on terms. And did just enough defensively.
Well, can they draw level here?
Opportunity. Oh, my goodness me. Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Mark Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. Mark Roca. Perrault on the ball. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. That's a good ball. Tete. A chance perhaps. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Llorente. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Filip Juricic. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. They could level it. Palmed away by the keeper. Azzedine Ounahi, untidy in possession. And he's clear as lines. Really good challenge. Cuts it back. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Bart Schenkeveld. Tete. 5 minutes left. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ounahi. Now Juricic. Mladenovic. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night. For football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Chance to do damage. Just the challenge that was required. Potential danger here. And played in. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Kuhn. The delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Now a decent position. On a shot from miles out. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Oh, he's given us away. Tete. Plenty of room in the wide area. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Bart Schenkeveld. Azadine Unahi. And the ball back with Celtic now. Nemanja Maksimovic.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible. But they need to do it as a team.
Unahi. Might lead to a chance. Disappointing pass. Nicolas Kuhn. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he finish? Oh, a superb save. Kotis Ioannidis. Maximovic has it. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, good vision. He just needs to keep a cool head. He's foiled them on his own. Well, that is how to play advantage. Azzedine Ounahi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Has eyes for goal! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Adam Ida. An awful lot of green space to run into. Surely! Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Committed challenge. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Taylor. Johnston. Here's McGregor. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Taylor. Johnston. Kuhn. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes on the shot. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Callum McGregor. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Celtic recovering possession well. Callum McGregor. Johnston. Reo Hatate. Alistair Johnston. Hatate. Gifting away possession. Oh, nice ball. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Looking for a teammate. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now we're into the final half hour. Azzedine Ounahi. And Celtic have it back now. Kuhn. This looks promising out wide. Will he play it in? Nice looking move this. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Nemanja Maksimovic. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Fotis Ioannidis. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Absolute perfection. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Hatate. Alistair Johnston. 20 minutes to go in this one. Possession lost by Celtic. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Nicolas Kuhn. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. They're now just defending as solidly and as deeply as they can. There's absolutely no thought about their attacking play. I can't see how they're going to get out at the moment.
And possibilities here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And giving them too much space on the flank. Takes aim! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Carter Vickers. Johnston. Callum McGregor. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Reo Hatate. Now with Ida. Nicely timed tackle. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
In with a chance. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And offside, unfortunately. Now, what can they produce on the flank? This could be troublesome. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for... And that is going to be that. Well, a take... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night. Night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, the pure pass! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Taylor. Johnston. The right place to cut out the pass. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Kuhn. Alistair Johnston. Ida. Kuhn. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maeda, and a timely intervention. Oh, sloppy passing. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous looking attack. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And passing it through. And a goal! To increase their advantage, it's a two-goal lead now. Taylor. Alistair Johnston. It's with Carter Vickers. Nicolas Kuhn. And there to intervene. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Kuhn. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Juan Camilo. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Well read to put an end to that attack. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
It should be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Conor McGregor. Johnston. Here's McGregor. Reo Hatate. Nicolas Kuhn. Here's McGregor. Ida. Still could put it away. Cuts it back. It might be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Anthony. Possession one. And they need to get tighter here. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Conor McGregor. Johnston. Reo Hatate. Conor McGregor. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Daisen Maeda. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Romain Perrault. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Electing to cross into the centre. And nobody applying pressure. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Bartra. It's with Diego Llorente. Romain Perrault. Anthony.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Anthony. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Taylor. Good looking move. Could be. And putting his body on the line. Just can't get it past them. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. They've given it away. Ida. Can he convert? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. On the ball, Mark Roca. Sabali. Mark Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. Anthony. And into the last 20 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trying to open up the defence. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And did just enough defensively. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Into the advanced position. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Not the best clearance. Can they get in behind them? Celtic doing well to regain possession. This could level it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Mark Roca. Batra has it. Sabali. Anthony. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Callum McGregor. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Daizen Maeda. Callum McGregor. Taylor. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But nothing comes of it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He's going forward well here. And in with a real chance. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Ida. And there it breaks down, and that is that. The referee blows his whistle for...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have you. Company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Anthony. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. A chance to get something going here. And it's on now. And the shot thwarted. Only halfway clear. Taking this on. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Yusuf Sabali. Well read to gain possession. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Roca. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Maximovic. And unable to retain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. They need to be better on the ball than that. Hernandez. There's room to do something here. He'll try his luck. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. And that must be so disappointing for them. Not a lot of time for him. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Nacho Hernandez. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And it's cleared away from goal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is a promising-looking attack. He's in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Filip Juricic. Nicely sets it up. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Making decent progress here. Working hard to win it back there. Nemanja Maksimovic could take things forward a notch here. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Maksimovic. They found a way through. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Promising looking ball. And on that whistle, the ball is rolling and the second half is underway. He's trying his luck here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ingerson. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Tete. Maksimovic. Schenkerveld. Ingerson. Tete. This is a lovely spell on the ball. A chance to cross here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. I think they're looking to keep possession, getting really tight to one another. The movement's been good. Communication is key. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the corner is fired in. There still could be something happening here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a really solid
what about
performance.
this? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Nemanja Maksimovic. And they've got it back now. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Cucho Hernandez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. This might be promising. Trying to set something up here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A move of real promise now. Options available in the middle. Good defending to prevent any damage.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Trying to find the space. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. The goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. The ball back with Brodowski. Schenkerveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Tete. Ingersson. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Untidy in possession there. Could be a chance to win the game here. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Good work to regain possession. And it's opened up! And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
And unable to retain possession. Cucho Hernandez. Juricic. Good patient build-up. This could be it. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. It's got to be special from there. So the referee blows the final whistle.